Jester's Gaming here, doing another titillating, amazing, awesome Fallout gameplay. It is the first day of summer for the kids around here, so we are going to have ourselves a fun summer. You might be asking, how are we going to do that, Jester? I'm playing some Fallout 4.
Seems to be growing well.
Like, yeah, I could have done this farming last night before I went to bed. And yeah, we are slowly decreasing our the size. I think by the time I get it all the way down, I should be able to plant all the plants I will ever need for this one area. Maximizing, trying to get those materials to work for you. Money making, and it's making money in other ways. Like, so let's review. How do we make money? Which is essentially, how do we make caps? And caps are just a means to an end to buy what we need. So, first of all, you're gonna need caps to upgrade all this armor. And this is just Enclave, and I have like another set. I have another set stored in the thing. That's early. Always get an early start. There's my general store. Got a spot right there just to get out, but as you can see, and some of you might have saw yesterday, almost every that has a carport, I have put one of these, so I can have spread out. There's my Patriot armor. That still needs the armor upgrade. This is my bar section. Workout. It gets really, really crowded in the evening, so I might relocate that equipment and put in an air bar right there. And I got 3 of these over here. My standard, normally I have that. That's just parked right out front. Relocated this a little bit. Might move this, but to be honest, I kind of like the whole campground feel to it. Oh. Oops. Piece of wood. But it's a stick. And yeah, this is a humongous hub for me. Sounds like someone has an automatic gun. And as you know, you have to be a certain person to carry automatic weapons, and so far I haven't. I don't know how to keep the sellers from changing back to their custom default clothing. I mean, I take it away and everything, and they change back into it. It's like, dude, I'm giving you better things than you were wearing. And same thing with weapons. They'll choose something completely different. If that's what happens, I'm gonna even waste my time upgrading all those different weapons I have. My discount Cosworth. And of course, they're not shooting now, but as soon as I hear automatic fire, because you could tell. Like, there's no way that's a, and yeah, we might have to upgrade some of these guys. There's Mr. Cutsbacks. I don't even know why I have the thing. There's my pink flame thing. That still needs everything upgraded. This is an unused house besides 2 beds. So I'm not sure what I'm going to set up here. Might do multiple shops in different houses just to profit that way. What's interesting is something that requires really nothing but steel, which you could pretty much make a profit from, I believe. I have not completely crunched the numbers, but I'm getting like 32, so let's call it 30. So 6 caps per steel is what you have to break even. But you're also getting experience, so. And yeah, we could probably push that to 7 caps. And these things actually sell for more than water. So weight to profit ratio is higher. Especially since, yeah, we're getting the water passively. So once we set it up, the water is good for long run, but short term, steel. Because it takes nothing but a chemical workbench, which most settlements, this settlement already had in place. Get all these? Like, production's been low, but yeah, I'm going to be moving these mutt fruits to other areas. Thanks for tuning in. Literally, it's like Farmsville. And not just one settlement. I got several settlements that are ultimately designed to just be a hub for growing food. And the way I see it, it's like these people need food to eat anyways. Mutt fruit is probably the best thing to grow if you're doing food that you need for your settlers. Also not bad to have, so I'm probably going to have a lot more mutt fruit in the future. I didn't realize that I never did the, what's it called? The, that one creation content. Which with that, on survival, because you can essentially combine the mutt fruit with the purified water, and yeah, you sell them separate and you make more, but essentially it weighs the same, and it's an XP giver. So it increases your XP, also increases your strength, which increases how much you can carry. So essentially you could just carry enough that is satisfied by that one strength. And then just sell the excess. And unfortunately, yeah, it's the same cost as water, purified water.
Torment me already. I expect you'll be leaving me behind. Typical.
But like I said, if you have a whole bunch of farms that are making nothing but mutt fruit, I got one farm that's just like crazy with mutt fruit. And no, it's not Grey Garden. This is actually a human settlement. I think that's everything for plants for farm. And it is kind of sad that I really do not produce enough water. We could put in more water towers if we really wanted to. It's the only way to increase that. In a sec, my son just woke up. Put cartoons on for him. Change his butt and give him something to eat. Come here. Come on. Let's train your butt. You want pizza? Pizza? It's pizza. It's cheese. And I don't blame him too much. He really doesn't want to eat that. I barely want to eat it. Come on, let's change your butt. I'm sure you're soaked as hell. You had hot dogs and whatnot yesterday. Come here. Well, it's not real bad. Here you go. Dusty Bee! At least you're not poopy. It's like the worst thing to wake up to. Especially if you slept in it all night. Come on, hold still. You're still waking up. The best thing about waking up is Elvis in your cup. Put on some cocoa melon for him. Okay. You don't want that. That's fine. You guys should wake up soon. Your teacher's gonna be here. So, I will have to, in probably about 20 minutes or so, go and do, it's the end of the school year, meet and greet with the teacher. I guess to go over how your kid's doing and progression and all that. And then about 12:30, gotta get my buddy Max from ER burn unit. So, thinking what to do today. What to do today. Just got a message probably from his teacher. My youngest loves cocoa melon. You want cocoa melon? Cocoa melon! And there's so many episodes, but put that on for him. Explosive rifle. Just got that. That's actually a really good legendary. If you look at it, And 15 essentially makes that like almost 94 damage that it does. Take those bottle caps. Thank you very much. Lemonade. I cursed when I had more drugged water than that. But whatever. I should probably pay more attention to what's in here. That's interesting. And yeah, when we go back through, we're going to be essentially going through all this because it might have other implications for survival. More purified water, we'll take that. This stuff's really good right here. Look at that health, full health bar. And the AP gain's all good. Plenty of razor grain. And a lot of these, a lot of health. I've been collecting stealth boys, never know, that might come in handy. Tar berries. Vegetable soup. As you can see, a bunch of those. And as I said, if they don't use and keep the freaking weapons that I give them, because I'm going to give them ammo too. But yeah, I've been it's going to take a lot of materia to upgrade a lot of these. And then I got mines. I got plans for those potentially. I'm in my junk pile right here. Just sad. We get more lead from this that weighs less than this. It's crazy. And that weighs a lot. We got clean acid. That's 100 acid right there. 100. We got plenty of antiseptic, which is good. This is just double adhesive. We got plenty of adhesive. That's just base adhesive. The steel there. Nuclear material. And aluminum. That's what we really need from those. aluminum, and oil, and of course fiberglass. So it's aluminium, but it's made out of steel, but whatever. Acid. It's more so like the cork and the screw. It doesn't cost a lot, and you get materials that are way better. Steel, of course. Like I said, getting the steel, if you can get the steel for less than 6 caps, you can make profit off it. Circuitry. Concrete, always need concrete. Or, the biggest thing is the water towers, which I make a lot of. They take up a lot of space, but essentially they don't require electricity or anything. They're easy to set up, cheap, because they're concrete and steel. Fertilizer to make jet. You can also make explosives with these, I think. Ballistic fiber, which we're going to need for our ballistic weave. Steel, once again, like I said, the steel. If you get it less than 6 cap, it's worth it. Baseballs, I make ammo out of that. Cloth, really, for that, if you need cloth. Gloves for leather. Rubber. Spring. These, if you're able to fill them up, would be worth it. But other than that, don't really need glass. But if you want to avoid using your glass from like the bottles that you can fill to make purified water, copper, of course. These are for refills for and I'll probably use that either. We can make a potential selling opportunity. We need like caps, particularly in this settlement, since I'm going to have traders already set up in here. Fiber optics there, and the nuclear material, of course. So these are definitely worth making up for whatever cost. Nuclear material, whatever costs, because nuclear material, when you really need it, first of all, for the sentry bots, if you make them, they all their parts require it. You also need them for some weapon modifications, but the biggest thing is the fusion reactors really need. That's acid, ambersectic right there, acid, oil, and the steel. These are always worth the oil. You could probably, whatever, because that's an air choke point. Fiber optics, nuclear material, adhesive, oil, copper, bone. Always pick up any bone you find. Gear and copper with that. It's definitely worth the cost, whatever it is. Steel, once again, it's under 5, and you get 2, so essentially you could pay 12 for that and make a profit. Cloth, if you can refill those, they're good. Like I said, any bottles. Ceramic, need it for repairing like the real expensive power armor. Bowling balls aren't really, because they weigh too much, but still get them. Plastic, you don't know. Wood, nah. These are light and you can sell them. They have high sell value. Leather, bone, of course. These are always worth picking up, especially since they're cheap. Copper, refills, the steel and the copper. Just steel alone is worth it. Refill. Aluminum, that's another thing that you run out of is aluminum. That's definitely worth it. Crystal, this one's crystal, but the gears and springs also nice. The steel, of course, because those are cheap as hell. Ceramic, asbestos, and they don't weigh anything. You could essentially, with these, sell them. Copper. These are pretty much a bottle cap each, so can't go wrong with them. Fiberglass, but selling them would be good. Selling, like I said, you can sell them or use them for cloth. That could be sell. Surgery always need aluminum, ceramic. Once again, the cork and the screw. Ceramic springs in this. Ceramic. Ceramic. The springs. Steel. 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 Aluminum, but I think that is also used for making stuff like food items. Cork and leather, steel. Concrete, steel. Cooking oil for the oil, of course, steel. Steel and copper. Coolant for the acid, aluminum. Cloth, steel. These are good to pick up for the bone and acid. These are pretty good for the crystal because you get a lot of crystal for the price. Cutting fluid for the oil and the steel. Death claw for the bone. Rubber. Jess flag or Jess fans always worth the pickup because they got steel, they got screws, they got gears. Got a whole bunch of stuff that you can use. These steel, ceramic, steel, steel. Antiseptic, steel. Two steel. Nice. These are good to carry around too, because first of all, they're bottle cap each. But you can use the repair, like say you're using just T45, which I believe only takes steel to repair besides I think the torso, which may require like copper and circuitry, silver, and the circuitry. Those are actually always worth steel, the silver. Fiber optics, fishing rods, spring and the gear, lighter for their steel and oil, mainly the oil. Oil's like the big thing. Steel, copper, steel and oil. Those are always worth picking up. These it weighs a lot, but you get a whole lot for it. Question is it really worth it for the materials? If you go buy a steel, let's say that's 6, that's 30. Caps right there. Everything else, if you really need them, they're good in a pinch. And of course, we got enough parts we could essentially make a couple if we really want to. We got glass, robe, of course, gold bars. We got plenty of those. These are worth selling if you really want to, but nine for each. Really, that would be worth, if you were to break it down, it'd be worth 90 caps per bar, but they're worth this. And if you look at it, it's 10. It should weigh a pound, but don't. It weighs half. But that's fine. Gold, oil, steel, all that's worth it. Gold watches, copper, hacksaw Steel, steel. Steel spring screw. These are definitely worth it just for the nuclear material, but you get copper out of it too. This has steel in it, quite a bit actually, and it's cheap. Another thing you have to think about is the weight. But if you could break it down where you buy it, which is not really common, but still. Hot plates are always worth the pickup for the circuitry and the copper and the screw, all that's useful. These are worth picking up because the acid and the nuclear material. Antiseptic and the steel. Fiberglass. Rubber, steel, and spring. Steel. Has oil and steel in it. Rubber if you really want. Lead you need. And a lot of this I get from breaking down, like, just pretty much like Raider, armor, just armor in general. Spring. Besides that, not really worth it, weighs too much. This is something you could probably avoid buying. Copper. Refilling them for things, because you can buy these and just refill them with water and then sell the water and make a profit. Straight up. So yeah, they're definitely worth buying to do that. Because I think there's going to be places, most places that sell stuff will have a tap or something where you can fill it up with purified and you can turn around and just sell it right back to the person. Get your money back and then some. Cigars. This for the steel. Copper and crystal, of course. The lead and acid in that. Steel. Gear, crystal, fiber optics, especially the crystal and the fiber optics, worth it. Ballistic fiber right here for these. Circuitry, of course. Bone, these are always worth picking up. I know some people don't, but I like making my own oil with it. Just because oil is harder to find than what it requires. And to be honest, bone's almost as hard to find. Copper. Screw. It's not really worth the price. Could probably avoid buying these. This. Maybe these are worth it. I don't know. Nuclear material. That's how much it is. Just so it's like 10. So I'd probably go like 15, maybe 20. I know in Vault 81, which I found the location yesterday. Refills. And flat are the fan, same thing as the normal desk fan. Oil and steel. Oil and steel. These are worth picking up because they weigh nothing. This has lead. So that alone's worth it. Screw if you really need it. You could probably pass on most plastic stuff. Steel, of course. Plunger if you need rubber. These are worth it for the chopper and the steel. Pre-war money. It spends and you can use it. Nuka World, the coin dispensers, the Nuka coins or whatever it is. So it's worth getting because that's the only way to get the coins. Um, these are worth it for the crystal, screen gear, all that again. Radioactive gland, nuclear material course. Same thing with that. Rat poison steel. And fiberglass, okay. Ceramic. If you can fill these up with water, yeah. Once again, steel screw gear, bones, rubber, refills. Actually weighs quite a bit for a bottle though. I still carry it. Steel. Actually weighs a lot for steel though, to be honest. Steel. 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 That's how much a screw is. It's like, I get a lot of those. Most of mine come from disassembling my weapons. At one point, this is something I constantly ran out of, so I just started. You also need them for upgrading weapons, so it kind of works. That's steel sensor modulator. I don't even remember picking this up, but yeah, everything that's there is worth it. Copper shipments. That's pretty much 10 per asset. These you could probably skip over. Probably don't need as many, but it is what it is. Ballistic fiber, I would, especially if you're going to be crafting a lot of different armor, especially if you plan on using that for like your settlers. Circuitry, of course. You could probably skip over the cloth. Concrete, if you're making a lot of towers. Copper, yes. Work, you skip. Crystal, yes. Fiberglass, maybe. Gears, maybe. Glass. See, the thing about the glass is you do that and you don't have to worry about ever breaking down your bottles. So it'll break down these first, I think. Gold, if you need. Lead, if you need. Oil, yes. Plastic, no. Rubber, yes. If you have screws, sure. Silver, yes. Rings, if you need. Steel, yes. These you will always make money. See how it's like 3 caps of steel? And this, once again, I think it's like 3. And what's great about these, they don't weigh anything. So this is where I would go if I was didn't want to make an air robot and just need a certain amount. These shipments are really good ways of transporting stuff. Shopping baskets, yeah. If you can fill those with water, shovel for the steel, silver bowl for the silver, because you see there's 6. Not really worth the cost, but you're only getting these precious metals if you're using them. Yeah, Slocum Joe's coffee cup. Steel, oil, soap especially for oil. Copper, steel and copper acid, steel, aluminum, especially worth it. Worth it for aluminum, steel. You can fill stuff up with that, steel. Telephone's always worth it for the copper circuitry. Steel and spring, steel and screw, antiseptics, steel, rubber, screw, aluminum, steel and screw, steel, steel and antiseptic. These are worth it. Gear screw springs, spring, gear spring crystal, steel, steel, bone, oil, steel, copper. Adhesives, look how many vegetable starches we have. We have over 5,000 adhesives just because of that. These are worth it if you refill them. Refill. Steel. Steel and oil. So yeah. It's just, it takes a lot of junk, but to be honest, we will be more conscious, especially once we hit survival. I think I have too much weight because of water. Yeah, but we got all these. You know what? I think I actually, yep, my lab coat. I'll just leave that. So I'm just gonna drop all this in here. Hold on to that. I thought I had more of these, but they come in clutch. So that's pretty respectable for what we're doing. I'm okay with that.
Such interesting finds.
Carla.
Back again?
Just see what
Time to do
they
business.
have.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I got.
But let's get into our power armor. What time is it, anyways? Seven. Let's go in Sheffield. I guess they open at like 8, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. It's like these
Hey there.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I didn't want you to have all the fun.
If that's what you call
Right.
I got a whole bunch of armor. I have to go through it and figure out what I'm going to be using. I don't even know what thing that goes on, to be honest, but I forgot to label it. But yeah, I got a bunch of things that increase stats like that. Gotta look. And they're pretty much all upgraded. I upgraded them when I stuck them in there. Because I got the armor for. But yeah, in about less than 15 minutes, we'll have to go upstairs. Oh, there it is. It's not even that far. Let's head here. And yeah, I think periodically I need to check to make sure kind of like a player home. And yeah, I have west of here. So yeah, the best entrance to get in, but to be honest, you coming into this place being hostile, you're gonna get gunned down ASAP. I can't fly up there, so. Check in here first.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Defense. All's active. All friendly forces remain in close proximity.
Didn't know how a raider got up here. I guess there was a way up. And those things are really nice, blood bags for, I think that's... Only you could farm certain things like brain fungus and glowing fungus, whatnot. Would be really cool. And a shame these skeletons you can't just pick up all the bones. I'd be set on oil if that was the case. But yeah, I recommend a decent size like rifle, decent size gun, and then a pistol or a revolver. And if you have to, a melee. Just want to get the Vault 81. My normal scout. Oh, that's nice.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
What a great idea. Actually, I'm thinking about heading back before I go in here and grabbing my water. Because as soon as I can find the shipment of nuclear material, I'm buying it. And yeah, I have enough cash to definitely cover. I could probably buy out the whole vault if I really wanted to. I was like checking here first.
Good, I guess. Are you going to carry some?
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
So I got plenty of ammo, which we're gonna have to deposit. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna get my son up because it's his teacher, so. And we're back.
Play cards right, you can make a whole lot of money.
Okay, going back to Vault 81.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Like I said, popular hangout.
Yes?
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone.
What's good today?
Holding out on us, you son of a bitch. Stir him up. Water. You're not selling water. What are you doing with your life? I think it's cool you'd make your own vendors.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
You came through for us.
Yeah, go ahead, have a drink. Water.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Is
What's
everything
up?
all
What's up,
right?
guys?
I'm getting tired of waiting.
Oh, yeah, I should probably.
Get the show on
But
the road.
this is a important hub because of nuclear material shipments. I was about to say, where's my power armor? And just so you know, we don't even need to really have any weapons if we really don't want to. These guys right here, they're the best!
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking
What's
to do
wrong?
here in 81?
Looking to do a little trade.
Is that so? You expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them.
Come here.
Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job.
Come here.
I'm sure you can understand our
Come here. That's okay. Come here.
help you.
Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Why is that up there? It's right there. There we go. You want down? You want down? Down? There you go. Ah.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller.
Say he's in Vault 111, and he's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
Is that so? Before you allow it, Edwards, open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the end of the
From laser weapons, heavy weapons, shotguns, and even melee weapons. Truly, when it comes to picking your playstyle, the game doesn't shy away from giving you an abundance of choice. Some of these weapons are unlocked later into the game as you progress deeper and deeper into the map itself, including more difficult challenges and
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. 81. We've never encountered a fellow vault dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
Today, we're looking at pipe weapons within Fallout 4 and what could have been.
It's more like a graveyard.
Now, quickly
No survivors.
Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there?
It lets me know what type of content you guys like, and it lets you guys know when I upload videos. So yeah, if you enjoy the content, make sure to subscribe. Without further ado, enjoy.
They had us cryogenically
It
frozen
is
in
pretty
these
common for
pods,
video games to start off with a
something
somewhat
malfunctioned.
humble
Oh my
beginning,
God.
and with that
All those
humble
lives
beginning
lost
usually
due to
comes
some
somewhat
malfunction?
of a
That's
pathetic
unacceptable.
excuse for a
I
weapon.
suppose we've
You
been
know
lucky.
what I'm talking
We
about.
pride ourselves on having
Starting with
maintained a
rusty,
successful vault
run-down
over these
iron
past 2
longsword
centuries.
stable,
We'd like to be
USD
completely
sidearm in
self-sufficient,
June 2016,
but there are certain
or
resources
even
we
the
can't
short
provide
supply of
ourselves.
weapons you receive at the beginning of Left 4 Dead 2. You're always handed these puny, run-down weapons at the start of the game.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks.
Enemies,
I owe it to the
giving the
overseers
player a
before
chance
me,
to
but
adjust
some
to
here
their
would disagree.
surroundings before
A
diving
few
into
believe
the
opening the doors to the
entirely.
Commonwealth was a
Fallout
mistake.
games are no different to this. In Fallout 2, you start with a small handcrafted tribal sphere, which is only good enough to get you
Interaction is a good thing.
areas of
The
game
Commonwealth
before
is improving.
So I've heard.
In New Vegas,
But it's
you're
still got a
handed
long ways
short
to go.
supply of scraps,
Now,
depending on your
I
build.
have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
You can start New Vegas. Mystery grenade rifle.
Hello, Overseer.
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the
The
place.
DLCs is cheating, I guess. I don't know. The point still stands. In
Damn.
any Fallout game, you are basically handed the worst weapons you
So,
can find
we got a new visitor
at the start
today.
of the game.
Don't
because
say
eventually
anything.
You're gonna find better
Man,
ones as
I'd
you
love to
venture
be out
into
there.
the wastes. In Fallout 4's case, the game hands you
It
two
takes
weapons
some
within Vault
preparation.
111,
I'd
a
learn how to
security
use a
baton
gun and be
a
ready to
10
use it
millimeter
before I went
pistol.
out there.
Now,
I've never
the
even
security
touched a gun.
baton is
Now, I
pretty
can't
much
even
just
say
a
if our
stick.
security has seen
It's
any real
basically a
combat.
generic
But
melee
with the
weapon
hours
that is
we're working these
very
days,
redundant
I'm
from
not
what
even
you
sure
step
where I'd
outside.
find the time to
But the
practice.
10mm pistol, now that weapon can carry you through a good chunk
Why the
of
long
entire
hours?
game.
We're just making
The
sure this
10mm
roof
pistol
over
is
our
a
heads
fairly
doesn't
strong
cave in
weapon.
on us.
You can
They
upgrade it
say
a
it's
lot
all the
to
moving
spec
parts
with
that have us
damage
working
proven
around the
skills
clock
tab.
these days.
It can become
Structurally,
either
I guess
one
81
of
is still
two
pretty sound.
weapons.
Vault
A
Tech sure
short-range
knew what they were
submachine
doing
gun
when they
that
set these
shoots
places up.
through bullets at
Well,
an alarming
I don't want to
rate,
keep you,
but
and
causes
I gotta
death
get back to
by
work.
Basically 1,000
Maybe I'll see you
episodes.
around.
Or you can make the 10mm
Maybe you'll see me around.
God that once combined with the stealth system can eliminate basically
I heard Diamond
the
City is
majority of
pretty
foes
nice, tucked
in
behind some
one
walls.
single tap.
Sounds safe
The
enough.
10mm pistol is surprisingly versatile, but today's video is not on this iconic Fallout weapon. No, today we're discussing the pipe weapons and their place within Fallout 4. You might be able
Another
to see
outsider. What'd they let you in for?
right outside the vault of Fallout 4.
Here to do a little trading.
We'll make it quick.
Some of the more
We don't need
common
your
armor-
cowardly
this being either the
Well, aren't you a ray of
.38
sunshine?
round,
You think
the
you're funny?
.45 round,
That's exactly
or
why
the
outsiders don't
.308
belong
round.
here.
You're not going to struggle to find these ammo
Hey.
types as
Leave
you
me
play the
alone.
game, and
I
they
got
essentially
work to
serve
do.
the purpose of being an introductory weapon that you're provided with.
If I wasn't a guest here, I'd just,
They're basically provided this
Hope
very
that pit
generic
boy
ammo
belongs to
types,
you.
because at the
It does
start of the
now.
game,
Officer,
when you're first
if you're looking to
adjusting
do
to
some
the
trading,
combat
look
and
for the
surroundings,
depot.
the
Alexis
last
has
thing
just
the
about
player
anything
needs
you
as
can
an
use.
obstacle is that of ammo management, which I
That is
personally
a
think
nice
is
gun you
quite
got.
Finn is the teacher here in 81.
As you explore
Stop by her
Sanctuary,
class.
you're
She's big on
guaranteed to
learning
find a
across
pipe weapon or
Overseas.
two. And everywhere that there's raiders,
Excuse
they're
me,
almost
officer.
guaranteed
Stay
again
safe,
to
sir.
have pipe weapons.
I'm
Hell,
sorry, I meant to
even
turn
the
off the
commutes towards
radio.
the center of the map are still using pipe weapons around Diamond City. So why is it, when I ask you
I
guys
am
which
that
side weapon
Commonwealth
you
traveler,
chose to
aren't you?
use, that only 5% of you guys favored that of the pipe weapon?
Hi. Must
Well,
be rude.
it's kind of because the game
Oh,
gives
shit.
you a better weapon before you even find it. Like I said, you're handed a 10mm pistol.
You guys don't want to do this.
And this weapon just has way better damage than that of any
Telling
other
you.
weapon. It's
You don't want to do this.
that the game goes out of its way to set up this really cool type system that is basically only useful at the start of the game. It also has a very robust crafting system that has this very unique style to it. And all for it to be...
I just wanted to trade my water, damn it. I didn't mean to take that folder.
Just like the Museum of Freedom set piece that I discussed in a previous
It really
video,
isn't.
it feels like the 10mm pistol...
These guys haven't seen real combat.
The game feels like it has a faster, more brief-paced start. Because without the 10mm pistol in your hands, you first have to use a melee weapon to clear out the vault, that being the security baton, before you eventually find a rundown and tacky pipe weapon capable of firing less
I'm
real
Pickle Rick!
Sanctuary with
I turned myself into a pickle!
is that if you take away the 10mm pistol from the start of the game, you have to use these terribly handcrafted weapons that are scattered around because you have no other choice. By forcing the player to use the pipe weapons, not only are you actually making them take advantage of the system that clearly people have worked hard on implementing, but you're also making the player look out for better weapons as they move through the game. But it just kind of doesn't exist, because the player is
Hold it right there.
the pistol at the start,
Vault
which,
81
like I
security.
said, is a very strong weapon that can carry you through almost the entire game. By doing this, sure, the combat is arguably better at the start of the game, but you aren't incentivized to play explore and find better weapons. At
Haven't
least
heard of that one yet.
while.
And what sort
Now,
of business are you
before you
looking to
leave
take
me a
care of
steaming
here
comment
in
about
81?
how the 10mm pistol is vital towards the
Just
pre-war
looking to do a
aesthetic
little
of the
trading.
vault,
Is that so?
law-friendly,
You expect me to
blah
believe
blah
that?
blah. I just want to clarify that I'm not questioning
Who is
the
it, Edwards?
spawning of the 10mm from a setting or law point of view,
Ma'am,
because it makes
some new
complete sense.
Commonwealth traveler.
Of course,
Not
a
one of our
pre-war
usual
weapon
traders.
would exist in a
Well,
vault
if someone
that
wants
was
in, they need to
around
earn it like
the
everyone
wall.
else.
Of course, the Overseer would have
me
one or
speak to
two
them.
of these weapons. However, from a combat gameplay perspective,
Sorry about
a
that.
better solution
Officer
would
Edwards
have
here
been
was
to
just doing
place
his
the
job.
10mm
I'm sure
inside
you
of
can
the
understand our
small
need for
Overseer
caution.
cage next to the
For
Overseer
newcomers, we
terminal.
like to operate
Would
on
have the
exchange.
door be locked
You
by
help
maybe
us, we
an
help you.
expert lock, meaning the player is aware of the existence of the iconic weapon, but unfortunately they must return
But
to
I'm a
it
fellow
as
vault
dead.
dweller. Can't you
Meaning
just let
that,
me in?
yes,
Excuse me,
the
ma'am.
player must leave
Before
the
you
vault
arrived,
and
he
search
did
through
say he was
the
from Vault
neighboring
11.
areas before getting
And
this
he's in possession of a
pistol,
working pit boy.
with the earliest opportunity
so?
of grabbing this item in that of level 7, as that's the only time you can get the second locksmith
I'm
perk.
going to allow it.
I know this
Edwards,
is
open the
asking
No
door.
add on Halo 3 fusion cores, even though I have them and probably wouldn't even miss them.
Fallout 4 are honestly
It's the
most
principle,
fitting
guys.
weapons of the entire franchise. They have this really crude, homemade style about them that can truly only exist in a post-war apocalyptic setting. Sure, we could craft these items today, that's highly illegal, and obtaining actual manufactured weapons is probably way easier to do. The existence of both pre-war and post-war weapons...
You guys don't even know. I left my power armor back there. This would be completely screwed.
My guy's been working doubles for weeks now.
Because
They
when
need
it
a break.
comes to the design
Everyone's
of
working
Fallout
hard
4's
right now,
weapons,
Cal. You
you
think I
have
don't
this
know that?
beautiful
Just do
clash
the
of
best with what you
shoddy,
can.
gross
That's
looking
all I'm
items
asking.
that are
Fine,
half-assed
I'll
and
see
put
what I can
together.
do. But
And
you
then
and I
these
both know
perfectly
we can't
sheet-knit
keep going on
tools of
like
war
this.
that are ergonomically produced for
Sorry about
combat. In my
As you'll soon
opinion,
see, we have a few maintenance projects underway.
Oh, that's very handy.
Overseer, welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
Not anymore.
Level up, these stronger and more objectively powerful items.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened there?
Player to
Did something go
both
wrong?
sides of
Oh, yeah.
this clash that I mentioned. In a way, I'm echoing what I
They
said
had
at the
us
start of the video,
cryogenically
where
frozen in
most
these
games will give
pods,
you the worst item possible at the
something
start of the
malfunctioned.
game,
Oh my
so that you can
god.
truly
All those
experience
lives
what
lost due to some
progress
malfunction? That's
goes on.
unacceptable.
Like in
I suppose
Fable,
we've been
you get
lucky.
the rusty
Here, we
iron
pride
longsword.
ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd
And the
like to
iron
be
longsword
completely
is arguably
self-sufficient.
one of the worst
But there are
weapons in
certain
the game.
resources we can't
Fallout
provide
4 doesn't
ourselves.
do this, however, as it gives you a weapon that arguably should be kept away from the player for roughly 5 to 6, maybe 7 levels. The 10mm pistol is just
I'm
too
impressed you maintained
powerful.
a successful vault for so
And
long.
I'm sure
Thanks.
that a lot of people
I owe
will
it to the
probably
overseers
disagree with this
before
video
me, and
entirely
some here would
because they
disagree.
remember using a
A few
pipe
believe
weapon
opening the doors to
here
the
and there,
Commonwealth was a
probably
mistake.
multiple times throughout the playthrough as they run out of ammo for
Interaction is a
the
good
other
thing.
main weapons that
The
they
Commonwealth
have.
is improving.
However,
So I've
the
heard.
key argument I'm trying
But it's
to
still
make
got a
is
long
that
ways
the
to
pipe
go.
weapons don't
Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. He's already extra mindful of his. He's lived this long in the Commonwealth. I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
To move on to something better. That's totally fine. But the pipe weapons
You're not making any
specialize as
trouble.
being a starting weapon type, and you never use them from the start. It sucks. It really does. Like I said,
Or maybe you can just
have
shut
a
the fuck
robust
up.
weaponsmith system with these full
So,
of
you
shit
got a new
gaming
visitor
sites
today.
that no
Don't
one
say
would want to
anything.
use.
Man,
Because the
I'd
game
love
forces
to
you
be
to
out
use
there.
them. I mean, you have no choice.
It takes some
Yes,
preparation.
sure, it
I
would
learned
make
how to
combat
use a
at the
gun
beginning of
and
the
be
game
ready to
a
use
little
it
bit
before I went out there.
I've never even touched a gun. Now, I
find
can't even
better
say if our security has seen any real combat. But with the hours we're working these days, I'm not even sure where I'd find the time to practice.
Eventually, you will move away from these terrible pipe weapons and you'll move on to better machine-made weapons that are
Why the long
basically built
hours?
for
We're just
war.
making sure this
What
roof
I'm
over our
trying to
heads
get at
doesn't cave in
entirely
on us.
with this video
They say it's all
is
the
that
moving
pipe
parts
weapons
that have us
feel
working round the
like
clock
they were
these days.
made for the game.
Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty
Experience
sound.
that's both
Vault Tech sure knew what
uncomfortable,
they were doing when they
but
set these
generally
places up.
As you first
Well,
encounter
I don't want to
echoes
keep
that really
you,
don't
and
threaten
I gotta
your
get back
life.
to work.
This is where
Maybe
these
I'll see you
weapons
around.
should shine in the broken hills of Sanctuary
Maybe you
City,
will.
run-down outskirts of Cambridge. But the game doesn't do this. I mean, truly ask yourself,
Another
what weapon did you
outsider.
find yourself using for the
What they
first
let
4 to
you
6
in
hours
for.
of the game? And we both know the answer is probably either
Here to
the
do a little
10mm
trading.
pistol
We'll
or
make
the
it quick.
double-barrel shotgun, as they're both very strong weapons and are
I'm a
found
fellow
at
Vault
the
Dweller.
first
I don't
hour
care
of
where you're
playing the
from.
game.
It's
It
not
just pains me that an entirely new set of weapons that fit the game better than almost anything else overlooked what appears to be an attempt to streamline the combat much faster. I mean, we all know the combat of Fallout 4 is the best in the series.
You need a doctor.
We
Forsyth
all know
and
that
Rachel
Fallout
down at the
4's
medical
combat
center.
is the
They can
strong
patch you
point
up.
of the game itself.
Excuse me.
Like the Salt Factory
Yeah.
once said,
That's a nice looking
Fallout
pit boy.
4 is good
Mind
shooter,
if I
terrible
take it off
RPG.
your
And
hands?
although I don't entirely agree with the second part of that sentiment, I do think that the combat and the shooting elements of this game is its strong point. I can't help but feel that Bethesda felt this way too.
No signs of
They
radiation.
decided
Impressive.
to prioritize a weapon at the start of the game that
If
they
you
were
want a good
familiar
meal,
with.
see Maria
Like in
at the
Fallout 3, where they give you the 10mm
Excuse
pistol
me.
inside
What
the
I
vault.
wouldn't give
They
for
did the
some
exact same
No, no,
thing
no,
in
no,
Fallout
no.
4. The key
Kitty,
difference here, though,
stop
between
that cat.
Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 is 4 tried something new with the pipe weapons and arguably actually managed to make it work really well. They just ruined it by giving you something better before you even got a chance to
I just have a lot of stuff I could use.
unknowingly.
It'd be more beneficial in my hands.
Obsolete. I know I can get a bit heavy.
Just know I could come in here and just kill you all.
But I really do love the game of Fallout 4.
Like, I wouldn't even have to try.
We speculate on the state of the game and what could or should have been. Obviously, at the end of the day,
Purified
the game
water,
does not
nice.
emphasize pipe weapons as much as I would love them to, and there's probably a
I
good
got 2
reason for
words
it.
on what I expect.
I have somewhat of a personal
Best
request
behavior.
of you, the person watching this.
Now that you made it
If you're
in,
ever doing
I'm
a
keeping an eye
Fallout
on
4
you.
playthrough again,
Do us all
in
a
the
favor and
near
behave
future,
yourself.
genuinely try out a pipe weapon only run. Honestly, these weapons stay strong for way longer than you'd expect, and they can even be fitted out with some amazing technology. Eventually, you'll find a perfect legendary that
do I need to take stuff by force?
force?
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
You want to watch me?
It does
play a
now.
Weapon only playthrough myself? I will be streaming a Fallout 4 survival permadeath playthrough on my Twitch channel over at twitch.tv/Jabber, which should.
Congratulations. You've been approved for the new U.S.
Move.
The allowance will be sent to you within a few days. You can use the allowance for your rent, groceries, and other basic Commonwealth? Click the link below to claim your benefit.
Me? No, I'm from the moon. Still got cheese in my shoes.
I guess that was a dumb question. But I bet it's your first time here. I can show you around the vault if you want.
Even if you've never played the Fallout series, there's a high likelihood that you know of the death claw.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
Okay.
Usually, someone with deadly arms enemies
We'll start over here.
Almost always fight before they die. That's all well and good, but if given the chance, could a single death claw change the entire fate of the Commonwealth? Well, I guess that's what we're going to find out.
Water.
Today we ponder the question.
This is the depot. The Coates family run it. Aaron and I are best friends.
First things first, we're going to need some mods if we want this to work, as funny enough, the game doesn't let you just become a death claw.
They're the ones that have it.
The mod we'll be using is the aptly playable Death Claw mod by DummyMod.
What do they fight
I'm playing
about?
this on my Series X, so as far as I can tell, this mod is available on all platforms. I will even leave a link to the version in the description.
But he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next up, the Overseer.
Again, there will be a link in the
I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and Raiders. I bet you fought Raiders too.
Yep, sure have.
Trying to begin a new save kept crashing the game. Thankfully, I have a save right at the vault exit, and loading that just seems to work fine. Now, to actually become a death claw, I need to craft.
Excuse me.
Sorry, new guy. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
I'm not sure if your stats actually matter all that much, because I know some things change when you become a death claw.
Not even for just a moment?
A moment? Well, I suppose. Not like I actually want to get back to work.
The idea of an incredibly smooth talking death claw amuses me. Out of the vault, and I just.
What do you do here?
Me? I'm just a lucky sucker in charge of maintenance here. Sorry if you heard me bickering with the Overseer earlier. She and I don't always see eye to eye.
For the sake of the video, we're just going to the mill death claw.
So, there's a lot of upkeep going on right now.
Hell, you could say that again. Old Lady One here, she's a straight-up wreck. Pretty solid for a while, easy enough to keep up with her needs, but in the last few years or so, damn, she got feisty. Been going through tools like they were going out of style, so if you got any, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
With the camera all set up, I took a moment to mess around.
How much are you paying?
I'd say 15 caps per tool. Overseer won't let me go higher, but I'll take as many as you can grab.
Sure, you got yourself a deal.
Stupendous. One less thing to bug the Overseer about. Anyway, here I am running my mouth when there's work to do. Sorry I can't talk longer, stranger, but mind the maintenance. Shouldn't get in your way.
I can make tools and make a slight profit.
Making my way from the plot, and it's nice to see that my travel times would have cut down substantially, getting my
You got guts wearing that fit more in the common.
And I couldn't think of anywhere more fitting to conquer.
Oh, they could try.
Just like the other death claws. As you might expect, all of the raiders go down with a single claw swipe each. I even managed to use these
Got a lot of good stuff in here.
Our Commonwealth guests, welcome to the depot. And pardon the
I didn't even notice.
Thanks for being polite. Let me know if there's something I can get for you. I've got a little bit of everything lying around here. When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Holt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
The cat? Right. I bet it takes care of all the chores around here.
I wish. But Ash is sweet, faithful, and never runs off.
He just ran off.
Enough about the cat. What do you have for me?
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
See what you got. Let's invest. Look at that. Ready spending $4 grand with you. Junk. And I'm just gonna buy everything. Well, this person doesn't have the shipment of nuclear. I'll take your bobby pin, bourbon, and your vodka. The Overseer Guardian. Damn. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. And sure, I'll take your vault suits. Take everything you have. Damn, you clear me out. And just because you're you, there you go.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Oh, absolutely, Ada.
Need to check the water pumps again. There's some spike.
What's up?
So you're the reason the patrols are doubled today.
I just got here.
Officer.
Keep moving.
It's back there. Let's do a quick save. You guys owe me. That door's shut. I'm in here taking stuff that don't belong to me. I wasn't doing anything. Oh, thank you for leaving. Perfect.
Sweet.
Need to investigate. What is that section? Owning and sealants. Enter in. Oh, lighting to witness it. These traders would be starving. Yep. We wouldn't have half the items we need to get repairs done around here. I get the fear. Chill out. Outsiders in. I was terrified when we first opened the vault after 2 centuries of isolation, but you'd think after 10 years people would be accepting and trust the faces we grown up with so well. Don't accept the man loyal for years now. And sure, I don't know what could happen in the future. Maybe it's just a matter of time before we allow the wrong person in. But it's a chance we have to take and change they need to accept if they're going to survive for another generation. Can it be to catch Bobby DeLuca doing drugs? The vault is only so big. There's only so many places he can hide, and yet here I am getting their complaint about his little habit. It's frustrating on so many levels. I've been working hard almost around the clock, and here's Bobby. He sleeps on the job. A job he can't even do, by the way. He gets old Rusty to do everything. If he's not high, he's drunk. His sister backs up every story he comes up with. The list goes on. Part of me just wants to lock him up, post a guard, and be done with it. Let him suffer through the withdrawal as his punishment. We all know he deserves it. Ooh, glorious food. Look at that, the latest carrot crop. I wish we had the space to do more consistent rotations. On the bright side, while we'll miss the carrots now, we'll be even happier once they're back. I will never forget the day when Maria made her first Burma meat pie. I thought I was in heaven and that I'd never eat another steak in a box again. Against Dr. Wishes, I might add. Wish wasn't long before I had my fill and found myself enjoying that same old Salisbury steak. On the bright side, there's fruit pies are consistently good, although it's hard to go wrong when it comes to dessert. It helps that she likes to save them for special occasions. Probably smart on her part. She's been out our chef long enough to know how easily our taste buds give out on us. You have any idea where the overseer went?
Hey there, you got some tools for me today?
Yeah, here you go.
Perfect. Keep an eye out. We can always use more.
Pretty sure the screwdriver was already theirs.
Is that your Pip-Boy? It better be.
If you think you might be able to lend a hand, talk to Calvin. He may have a job for you.
You can just call me Mr. Sticky Fingers. I could technically take everything into that room and just steal it.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
And just so you know, I didn't even bring my most impressive weapons.
Don't try anything.
I just have a lot of stuff.
This strain is doing quite well. Very little discoloration.
Fertilizer!
Structure. I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure. Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
Me? I'm the vault biologist and hydroponic gardener. Everything you see here, I grew, including this new fruit I just developed. But I need someone to test it. Sure I can't talk you into trying it?
No.
Is it dangerous?
Well, everything has its risks, I suppose, but that's what the medical center is for.
Why don't you try it yourself? For science.
No. A scientist must be a dispassionate observer. Besides, what if it kills me? I'd rather you tried it.
That's kind of fucked up.
Nah, what the hell. I'll try it.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now where'd I put that Geiger counter?
Mine's in the shop. Oh, these are fresh. I can't... I'm assuming it's the mute fruit.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky?
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
So, is this your...
Just a small part of it. My hope is, what good is fresh produce if it's always contaminated by... That particular strain of mute fruit should do well. But I wasn't certain how the hybridization would affect the flavor and the texture.
It was good. No adverse effects.
I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have to start a new batch right away. Since you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity. You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots. If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
How much are you paying?
I'll give you 25 caps, non-negotiable. I know how you outsiders enjoy your bartering, but I've never been any good at it.
25. That's actually not too bad. Because it takes 2, so Jet's 50, and I think I sell it for less. And it requires plastic, which I really don't care about. I don't know. It could be quite profitable. 25 for fertilizer. But the problem is, a bag of fertilizer also has acid in it, which I need.
Sure, I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading having to put in another request to the overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
It's fast, the tests routing are healthy. Strong, initial examination of cells appear normal. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? You think you're cute? You cute or something? You think you're cute or something? You're not that cute. 9, both display 3. Displaying a purple stripe pattern. 2, examination continue to grow normally and will be ready for transplant. Roots appear healthy and are steadily growing. Are thriving well alongside each other. A little too differentiated for not appear to be infection or parasite related. Mostly has continues to water intake is normal. Been slow. Very shy. My God, what's up? Another half. It does. Continue to show signs of growth and over watering. That's not that I need to line it on closer. No further seeds, that's right. 2.
Damn it. You're just holding that wrench.
Where did that boy get to? Austin? Austin Engel!
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Well, that's the plan.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds. Those seedlings are almost ready for transplant.
Dr. Pensky.
Gonna need more fertilizer soon. I can't seem to get the potatoes right. Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced one of my instruments. Where could it be? My latest batch of fruit is doing quite well. I can't seem to get the potatoes right.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Those seedlings are almost ready for transplant. Gonna need more fertilizer soon. Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced one of my instruments. Where could it be?
Huh?
Thanks, Horatio.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Hell yeah.
I never make it in with the hours.
But you did, and now you look completely refreshed. Just remember, a couple months and you come back and see me again. Now, off with you. Get some rest.
No promises there, but I'll try.
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I know from experience that Commonwealth shows no mercy when it comes to hair. So, how about a tramp?
You've been outside of the vault?
Quincy, born and raised. My mother, may she rest in peace, she was a doctor. Imagine her surprise when she learned I'd rather cut hair than stitch people up. But enough about me. How about that hair of yours?
Did you say you were from Quincy?
Sure did. Looks like I was one of the lucky ones, too. Last I heard, gunners are taking her over.
Any news going around?
They say Hulk is running around on his wife. Apparently, he and Tina DeLuca are secretly getting together. But never mind about them. Your hair is
Any news going around?
Did you know that Bobby DeLuca was a jet junkie? He needs to quit before someone gets hurt working in maintenance. High all the time. It's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
All right. Let's see what the Commonwealth has to work with. Just have a seat.
Let's just diet a little bit. Oh, that is cool. Dashing rogue, a gunslinger. Ah. Doomsday prepper. Straight flush.
Your hair is a mess. Want me to fix it?
You just did.
I guess that's a no.
I'll be damned. You whipping up a new batch of pies today? I heard Alexis promised one to...
Hey there.
Another new face in the vault, eh? What is it we're needing now, fella?
I'm afraid that information's classified, sir. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Gwenny let in a good one. That sense of humor is just what this vault needs. People here, they're a bit overworked these days. Some blame the overseer. But it ain't Gwenny's fault. Poor girl. Just landed the right position at the wrong time.
That's all well and good, but if given the chance, could a single death claw...
I'm sure she's doing her best.
I know she is. She's a smart gal. And maintaining this bucket of bolts ain't easy. Well, I best be getting back to it. Don't want the old lady on me again. 62 years old and still fiery as ever.
Mark.
I tell you, as long as Maria's around,
I'm playing this on my Series X, so as far as I can tell, this model
try telling that to Aaron and breaking a little girl's heart. I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
Hey there.
Mark, I swear, over 40 years of marriage,
again, there will be a link in the
blessings are still alive. You must be that new traveler Gwen let in. It's always nice to see a new face around here.
Save kept crashing the game. Thankfully, I have a save right at the vault.
Yeah, I imagine we break up your routine a little bit.
And a welcome break it is. If you need any food for the road or just feeling hungry,
I'm not
you
sure
let
if your
me
stuff
know.
actually matter all that
Our
much.
menu
I
isn't
know
quite
some
as
things change with
exotic
Death
as the
Law.
Commonwealth,
So, just for the
but
fun of it,
it'll
I have
do
to
in a
put
pinch.
prisoners. Why? Because the
Do
idea
you
of
run this place by yourself?
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me, though mostly with the tasting.
Death Claw variants such as legendary Gator Claw.
Is it hard work feeding everyone here?
It used to be easy.
Back
Back when I
to the
was
third-person
young,
camera is a
he had
little
more
broken, but
supplies
thanks
than we
to the
could
camera
count.
mod, I can
Why, my mother taught me some recipes that had ingredients that... Well, I doubt you could find them anywhere anymore. Since we started trading, we managed well enough, but... Variety? Let's just say it's more than a big
Have you ever thought about leaving the vault?
Never. Can you imagine? Born and raised right here in Vault 81. It was easier back then, you know. Supplies were high, and the dangers outside were both severe and unknown. Poor Gwen didn't know what she was getting into when she accepted the role of Overseer.
How is Gwen doing as the Overseer?
It weighs on her. I can tell. We need help from the Commonwealth. A few people they don't care for it. Not to mention the state of the vault. Upkeep's got people working
First things first, we're going to need some mods if we want this to work, as, funny enough, the game doesn't let you just become a Deathclaw, as far as I know. The mod we'll be using is the aptly named playable Deathclaw mod by Dummy Mod.
Let's see
I'm
what you
playing
got.
this on my Series X, so as far as I can tell, this mod is available on all platforms. I will even leave a link to the PC version in the description. DummyBot also recommends a separate mod, the edit of the third-person camera, which you can see the name of on screen now. Again, there will be a link in the description to the PC version. Now, with all that out of the way,
don't worry, I got something special for you.
Just trying to begin a new save kept crashing the game.
Fresh water all the way from Century Hills.
Just seemed to work fine. Now, to actually become a Deathclaw, I need to craft an item at a chemistry station, so for the moment, I'm still human. I'm not sure if your stats actually matter all that much, as I know some things change once you become the Deathclaw, so just for the fun of it, I maxed out my charisma. Why? Because the idea of an incredibly smooth-talking Deathclaw amuses me. Out of the vault, and I just ran straight to the chemistry station in Sanctuary and crafted the Deathclaw item. The mod also comes with items to turn into other Deathclaw variants, such as Legendary and Gator Claws, but for the sake of the video, we're just going to stick with your run-of-the-mill Deathclaw. As expected, the third-person camera is a little broken, but thanks to the camera mod, I can use the Pip-Boy and edit different settings to my liking. What I find worked best for me were as follows.
On my way!
Combat camera settings were X at 0, Y at -60, and Z at either 55 or 60. Then for the camera well sheath, X and Z were both set at +60, and everything.
I gotta use the bathroom, no one bother me.
With the camera all set up, I took a moment to mess around with the different attacks I had, and to give credit is due, the mod creator did a really great job mapping all the various attacks animations to different buttons on the controller. Basically, everything you see a Deathclaw do in game, you can now do as well. If I was to compare the controls to anything, I'd say it's pretty similar to playing as a werewolf in Skyrim. After I got used to the controls, I went to school with Concord, which, while I'm using, at least confirms that I can in fact talk to other NPCs, otherwise, this would be a very short video. Making my way for the plot, and it's nice to see that my travel time is going to be cut down substantially, giving my running speed. Time for my first combat encounter, and I couldn't think of anywhere more fitting than Concord. I even pretend to jump out of the sewers, just like the other Deathclaw. As you might expect, all of the raiders move down to this single claw swipe each, i.e. device to use the instant kill grab
kind of outgrown him anyway.
While the encounter was short, I learned something incredibly important from it. While I may have the defense and health of a Deathclaw, my limbs still cripple just as easily as a human. That, coupled with the fact I have a bigger frame, means suffering from concussions and broken bones is going to be a lot more common. After the raiders were finished and Preston decided having a Deathclaw come to his aid was a good idea, I leveled up and took the cannibal perk, as it seemed like a fitting first choice. Well, turns out I couldn't have picked a worse perk, as activating on any of the nearby corpses caused the game to soft lock, as I just stood still and couldn't do anything but load another save. I had a feeling there'd be a fair few issues like this going into the run, so I've been quick saving quite frequently so I don't lose any progress. Entering the new save is simple enough, as I can enter first person mode to open the doors. As for getting through doorways that I am now towering over, if I just run into them and then spin around while still holding the direction of the door, I can kind of just pop through them with no issue. This allowed me to make my way to the top of the building with relative ease. I tried to use VATS once I was up there, but as expected, it didn't work. Not to worry, nothing a few slashes.
Where do you think you may have gone?
After that was over with, I talked to Preston Sturges, being as polite as ever, and then made my way to the roof, and once more, my curiosity got the better of me, so I saved the game, ended this with power armor, and
His
here's
name
what
is
happened.
Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. Yes. Yeah?
Don't really know what I was expecting, to be honest. But regardless, on the next attempt I just leave the armor and minigun, make my way back down to the street level, and once more, slap around some raiders for the fun of it. But then things get more interesting, as it became a Deathclaw battle. We were somewhat evenly matched at first. While I seemed to have the advantage in terms of damage and health, he was able to stun lock me pretty easily with each of his attacks. Lucky for me, he stopped his spike me, with a heavy front attack and knocked him off balance for a second, that I then followed up with a right claw strike that caused him to pop like a balloon. After that victory, I slapped a nearby car until it exploded.
I've had a few interesting moments.
And then began
Stop
to head
being
back
so
to Preston
modest.
when I noticed...
My kids would love to hear about anything you've done out in the Commonwealth. Would you mind talking to them and sharing one of your experiences?
Noticed, but no, it was just part of the mod.
What types of stories are you looking
I added
for?
2 more
Nothing
rules
too
to the
violent.
challenge. I
I'm
decided
sure
I
they'll
would
have lots
not
of
be allowed to
questions,
kill any
though.
other means
Thank
of
you
health
so
regeneration, and more importantly, the difficulty would now be set to very hard to keep things interesting. I then proceeded to grab my reward from Preston, offered to help, and then
Hello,
abruptly
Katie.
left to go towards
I'm looking
Drumlin's
forward
Diner
to what
to
you'll
get
have
the
to say.
experience. When I arrived, I put those charisma points
Guess
to
I'll
good
be
use
back
by
later.
threatening Wolfgang to hand over all of his money, and once he did, I killed him anyway because I'm a wild animal. Who really knows what I'm going to do next? Sadly, the door to the diner is too small for even the spin glitch to work, so retrieving my reward was an impossibility. I wasn't going to let that get me down, however, and decided to continue working with Preston and the Minutemen, as that seemed like the best choice for me in this playthrough. On my way to probably scare the life out of everyone at 10 times bluff, I made a quick pit stop to help out Sully Mathis, although not before haggling my way for a few extra caps. To my shock, swimming actually sort of works. I was honestly expecting just to sink like a big scaly rock. After the valves are fixed, I very easily pop some crabs, and then offer my services to the settlers in need of help. You may think that sending a death cloud to clear out a group of raiders is overkill, and you would be correct. For the most part. Just like in Conquer, these are still early game raiders, and I am still in fact ripping them to bits. What I was
The
not
password
prepared
might
for,
be
however, was the They
I
actually
can
do
make
have set
sense of
price
this
now at
thing. I
damage to me in a short time frame, and to make
let it
matters
go.
worse,
Allow me to
sometimes
set
when
up
they're
new
shooting me for
terminal.
whatever reason, I can't
I
fight
was
back. In the room with Jared, they actually
using the
hit the
thing.
better
I
of me on
doubt
2
there's
occasions,
anything
which I
important
certainly
on
was
it.
not expecting. On my third try, I just made sure to run for them first, which definitely worked out better. That
Hack
said, they
into
were
this
still able to
thing.
whittle down a good portion of my health. I then took out Jared, and right as I was about to leave, I stubbed my toe on a car and died. Alright, attempt number 4, and I just repeated my steps from the previous attempt, except this time, after Jared goes down, I make sure to stand back from any and all cars while dealing with the stragglers. Not much to say about those that were left after this, other than I found out fall damage is still fairly lethal as I jumped off the Corvega plant, breaking both of my legs, and then having to watch as I pathetically crawled to safety. Once my limbs heal, I travel back and inform Preston of the good news, become the first ever Deathclaw General, and then proceed to Oberlin Station for the next settlement
terminal.
quest. All they need is for me to kill
You
Clutch and
know
evacuate
that
Harold, which
you
is
are
simple
an
enough.
authorized
On the return
user or
trip, I did
technician.
get a bit of minor
Unauthorized
disagreement
users
with some missionaries who
must
broke me by beating me
cease
with gold shoes.
reading and log
They
out of
weren't
this
as fortunate
terminal
the second
immediately.
time, though.
Violators will
You may
be
have
subject
noticed I
to
just
civil and
breezed right
criminal
past the second
penalties.
Minuteman quest, and
Welcome to
there's a
Vault
good reason for
81.
that. It's because it broke.
I'd like to thank you for accepting your new role as overseer of Vault 81. This program, as you know, represents a critical research opportunity. The work we do together will lead to a better future for humanity, not only in these times of uncertainty, but far into the future, whatever it holds. Your background in academy and applied medical research will make you a capable leader to Vault 81 science staff, and your administrative background gives you the unique ability to lead and manage the general population as well. Thank you again for reconsidering this offer of employment. Good luck. Vault Tech, Human Resources, HR pretty much. Prime Directive.
Of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection?
Knock it off!
This song is Good Neighbor by
Mission of Vault 81 is to research. Knock it off, Elvis. We're gonna get pow pow. Is to research infection, diseases and antibodies, with particular attention paid to potential mutation in a climate of heavy radiation. Clinical trials are a vital part of Vault 81's mission. Trials will be performed in 3 stages. Knock it off! Elvis! Actually, just take everything off. Way worse. Stage 1 are to be conducted in petri dish culture. Stage 2 trials are to be performed on the colony of Galba, furnished by Vault Tech. They be performed on the resident scientific staff will be restricted to this measure reduces the chance of cross-contamination between residential and scientific staff populations. The overseer will have communication capabilities, but no other members of the be made aware of this prime directive. Administrative Not who I meant to select, but an outline in Vault Tech Operation Handbook. All staff members. Everyone will be required to participate in mandatory drills held on site at the discretion of all overseer in the Vault Tech Administration. Drills are a requirement on all beta alert days, as indicated by the Vault Tech early warning system. In the event of an actual alpha alert, Vault 81 residents will be admitted into the vault by overseer staff. All scientific staff should report to their workstations immediately, avoiding contact with general population, especially those whom they may know personally. If necessary, overseer should remind staff of their confidentiality status. All residents should be admitted in an orderly fashion, given the approved welcome address in the common area determined by the overseer. Overseer should then use this terminal to confer privately with the head of science staff. Buy down. And the science staff by now. Especially ceiling in this area. What's wrong? Come here. Elvis! Knock it off! What? Yeah?
Skeeter Davis, a name I still find confusing. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Dodge City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of
Research reports should be archived on the primary mainframe. Chemical components and other physical materials will be marked receptacle only by the overseer, and only after a successful stage 3 trial phase.
The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for.
In the event of a vault attack or evacuation, overseer must be prepared to dispose of residential population by incineration. Propellant nozzles are pre-installed in all residential living quarters to avoid contamination with outside population. This disposal is at the discretion of the overseer unless specifically mandated for the vault tech evacuation or overseer private log. How's the job? Can't believe it. Vault tech must really have been desperate for an overseer candidate after Duncan fell ill. I certainly ain't qualified for this job, but with my politics, how could they think I would be a good candidate for this program? Maybe there's more to this than I'm seeing. They still haven't given me a full briefing on the work we'll be doing here, but I'm not stupid. Pretty sure it's going to involve human trials. I won't jump to conclusions though. Let's see how this plays out. Crossing any ethical lines with me, they'll be in a congressional hearing before they know. Hi! Well, they know what hits them. Well. These researchers are willing to put up with a lot. Today is our 5th drill of the week, and this time I had to make the calls in the middle of the night. Half of these scientists are just kids cramming for finals and slipping off Friday hangover. In fact, as many of them staggered in as did, I guess the pay is worth it. I know I wasn't earning that kind of money as a grad student. What to do? Much worse than I thought. I was finally given my full briefing back. Not only is Vault Tech asking us to do clinical trials on humans, they've got some serious backers in government. I can't just blow the whistle on this. I've seen the admission roster. There are good people planning to live in Vault A1. I little doubt the vaults will come into use eventually. I won't reward the trust of these people by treating them like guinea pigs. I feel trapped. I don't know what to do. Today, it's when I got the call out early this morning on their beta drill. It's always Recicio who has to call. Her voice was trembling and she couldn't get off the phone soon enough. She knew, sure enough, the warning was upgraded within a few hours. The news was reporting confirmed launches soon after that. I made a decision, deliberately sabotaging the phone list. Such a simple thing, but it meant that none of the science staff received a notification about the drill. The residents are beginning to show up, and we'll have our hands busy admitting everyone. Science staff. I'm no criminal mastermind. Clearing the phone list prevented most of the science staff from showing up, but 3 still made it in. Flint and Collins are both my age and live in the Ferns. They had time to get here with the general population. Earl is just an overachiever and came by in the morning just to see if there would be a drill today. Figures. They reported to research area. The vault protocol engaged automatically and sealed them in. They're already busy with their work, especially since there are only 3 of them. they suspect. Burrow and Flint are getting restless in there. Collins and that robot, he's calling her Curry now, are keeping the mood relatively steady, but I think they already suspect that I have no intention of allowing them to implement a stage 3 trial. Not sure what to do. They got access to the delivery nozzles. If they choose to, they'll be able to infect the population with whatever they want. Need to keep them calm. Forgiveness. I've made a grim choice. I sabotaged the delivery nozzles in all the residential quarters as soon as I was able. I didn't expect Burrow to notice so soon. Hell, I didn't expect Collins to get so close to phase 3 trials so quickly. I didn't expect half of what's happening in the past few months. Cutting off communication is a cowardly thing to do, but what options do I have? They'll have food and water in there as long as they need. I just can't let them go through with human trials for God knows what Vault-Tec plans to do with their research. I only hope that somehow they can forgive me and live out their years in peace over there. Research comm reports. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, Collins testing. Dr. Ovlet, do you copy? Ovlet, I do. Kenneth, everything good over there? Okay, Collins, just an airdrop day, right? It is, and thank God for that.
Another good one.
Where is everyone? Overseer, there are just 3 of us over here. What's going on? Ovlet, are you getting this? Sorry, Kevin, it's been a madhouse on this side. Only 3. Myself, Jim Flint, and that kid Burrow. Where is everyone? Not over here. Residents are being omitted. They started showing up in droves once the news started broadcasting. That's the same way I heard. You'd think Vault-Tec would have had enough warning to call at least a beta drill for staff this morning. Something must have gone wrong. Phase 1 trial. Collins. We've been pretty limited down here, but we've been focused on antibodies and have our first Petri trials underway. I saw the data last night. It's promising, but do you think it's ready? The trials just started, and the virus we're going after has a few days of inoculation, but I'm optimistic that later this week we'll see positive results. Okay, keep me posted. Don't begin phase 2 trials until I have an opportunity to go through the new data. Of course, have a good afternoon, Overseer. Food Exodus, Overseer, do you have a minute? The system isn't instantaneous. Or I hope you haven't been waiting for a reply all morning. Sorry, Overseer, I wanted to notify you about an issue with our food extractor. Okay, I see it now. Looks like a clog in the protein tank. You weren't able to address it on your end? No, Overseer, hardware. There's on the residential side must be addressed over there. We can't get to the tanks or nozzles to repair them. Okay, Burrow, I'll have maintenance down there immediately. Go stand by and have Collins contact me if there's still an issue in 10 minutes, okay? Thank you. I'll go over there now. Phase 2 trials. Good news, Dr. Oblet. We tweaked our formula based on phase 1 trial results, and I think we are ready to go with phase 2. How's the mole rat population doing? Very well. The specimen Vault-Tec provider are remarkably hardy. Flint has been doing some radiation testing on them. Is that in the protocol? Protocols, not technically, but we know some weird stuff with the kibble provided for him. Burrow got sick for a day or 2. Don't ask. Flint's been looking into it. These suckers are big to begin with, and we're thinking it's genetic, tampered with, something like that. I think Vault-Tec must have been running some experiments with them. They're all unusually large. A few demonstrate bioluminescence. At least one appears more intelligent than normal. You think there's still a useful control? We divide the colonies, separate the most unusual specimen, and put the control colony on a new diet taken from our own food supply. Not ideal, but I think we're okay. Very well, give me the evening to go over your data again, but I think you're cleared to begin phase 2 unless I find anything I don't expect. Delivery. Overseer, yes, Fire, what is it? I noticed an issue with our delivery mechanism. Do you know if anyone has tampered with nozzles in the residential quarters on your side? I don't know. What are you doing with the delivery system anyways? The phase 2 trial just began. I know, Overseer, I just thought it would be a good idea to run tests on the delivery system before we reach phase 3. We reach phase 3, human trials are not to be undertaken lightly. What kind of tests are you hoping to run anyway? Just a perceivable paper to make sure the nozzles are dispensing mist properly. The residents wouldn't even know we had done anything. I guess that's ideal, though. I'll look into the nozzle issue on my end, Burrow. In the meantime, please do not use the delivery system without my direct approval. Please get in touch. I know what you've done. Honestly, I don't blame you. Performing a non-consecutive human is a breach of ethics, at least according to the world we used to live in. I can keep Burrow together for a while, but Flint's already suspicious. What are we supposed to do over here? I can only lie to them for so long without some actual response from you. Damn it. You can't be such a hypocrite that you condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. Please reconsider this. So yeah, this was pretty shady, but it sounds like things didn't go how they planned. What's up, man?
Any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
So you're programmed for vault maintenance?
An astute observation. I assist Mr. DeLuca with reactor maintenance, tending to the heart of the vault. He prefers to supervise while giving me the privilege of fulfilling the tasks.
Does he help out with any other work?
If memory serves, the last bit of work he performed was when Mr. Whittaker forced him to clean up the supply room. He was also quite vocal about his distaste for the job.
Hey, I wasn't done with you.
Hey, old Rusty.
Pardon me. Is it a little crowded in here, or is it just me?
It's crowded because I got a bunch of robots with me.
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
Who's your brother?
His name's Bobby, and he's my poor excuse for a twin, so you can get a good idea of what he looks like. Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
You want to leave the vault?
More than you know. There's gotta be more to life than this vault. But if I leave, it's on my own terms. Not because Bobby screwed it up. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Why would you feed his habit?
He's my brother, and he's overworked. I give him a little jet, and he perks up. He seems happy, I feel better. Done. Now that it's getting out of control, it's another story. He wants to put me at risk, he gets cut off.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago.
I should have copied the Silver Surfer.
Hey, Tina.
Tired of working. Tired of this vault.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
Where am I?
Generator room, can't you tell? Look, I'm not even sure if you're allowed in here. Most of the trading's done in the atrium. I can tell you how to get back if you want. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
75 caps?
Who's it for? You?
Me, myself, and I. Don't worry, I'm not into selling. That's my sister's thing.
75 caps? Holy shit! It's like, damn, I got like 100, and that's like, what? 5 just for 10? That's like almost 8 grand.
Sorry. All out of jet.
Damn. Well, if you happen to get some, don't forget. Just don't let Tina know.
Hi, Tina.
Don't forget what I said. If he gets me in trouble, he'll never hear the end of it.
What you looking at?
Bottle caps. Got 2 nuclear colas right here. Ada, shut up! So you know, I can power him down. I'm just glad I can steal some of this stuff. A nice place.
Pretty good tour, right? The overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
Hi, Austin.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
Now, a word or several from our sponsors. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you...
I need you to leave so I can ransack your house.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
It's hard not to take my work home with me, but I promised Austin.
How you guys doing? Oh my god. That's a giddy up buttercup!
I'm exhausted. I hope I can get some rest.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
Hey, Holt.
So you're the new guy. I heard we let someone into the vault. How long do you plan on sticking around?
Long enough to have a good look around.
Well, hopefully that means not long. We can take care of ourselves here in 81. We don't need to be letting in every stray traveler that comes our way.
I don't
Hello,
understand why Holt
Keep
insists
walking,
on being
outsider.
useless. He
Just
could run
because
that
you wear a
depot
vault suit doesn't mean you're one of us.
Hey.
Ugh, what I wouldn't give for just one evening of solitude. Huh?
So you know, if I don't get my shipment of nuclear material, this place is not going to be useful. I'm just gonna end up killing everything. Everyone and everything. Just so you know.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give for some real time off.
I
Mom says
heard
it's
there's all
too dangerous
sorts
to
of
play
scary
outside.
monsters in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Ooh, get in here. Hurry up. Come on. Get in here, Ada. God, such a useless robot.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Oh, good. Another one. Everyone get in here. Thank you.
I wonder what type of illicit
Hurry up.
experimentation Funtime was performing here.
Trust me, you don't want to know. Just so you know, I'd be willing to pay for all this. That's the way I came. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
I might, for some caps.
All right. The Overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
That hardly seems enough.
I suppose I can use the rest of my allotment. I can give you 100 caps.
You'll have to do better than that to get your pound of flesh.
You drive a hard bargain. I can give you 150, but not a cap more. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Okay.
Sit there.
Is that Med-X? Oh my god! Who are you? Here?
This'll only take a sec.
I'm scared of needles, Doc! Don't do it! Ah!
Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Here are the caps I promised you. Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
If you get sick or injured, go to Rachel first. She'll call me if it's worth my effort. As the doctor of Vault 81, I expect a certain amount of respect.
That's fine. Bye. Might come back here with my stealth boy uniform. This is definitely worth coming into. Come on in if you're gonna come in. In fact, the only thing worth taking is that, but I can bring everything in here. Hello.
That wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Excuse me, Rachel.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Great. Let's take a look.
Invest. You don't have much of anything. Just here to sell water.
Hungry? Talk to Maria. She makes the best pies in the vault.
Hurry up, get in here. Oh, you want more of the drink? Close that door, God. That's right. Throw a fit. Throw a fit. Close that freaking door. I'm not trying to get caught, because I don't want to kill all these good people, because I'm stealing.
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
I can't wait to see how excited the kids will be.
Katie.
This will be a rare day indeed. Just hope the kids behave. This will be a rare treat for the kids.
Hurry up, get in here. Gotta load again. Maybe I'm just getting too greedy. Ooh.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Close the freaking door. What do you get?
Sir, I see your pictures. You get yes.
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of this sort.
Hey, hold.
Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
Gonna be.
Is that your Pip-Boy?
That's not ideal.
Give me the 10 pounds.
You're that Commonwealth
keep walking, outsider. Just because you wear a vault suit doesn't mean you're one of us.
You got drunk on the train. I'm ahead of it. That's what I do. I'm optimistic. I'm not going to do my soul, but never at the expense of the mission.
Hey there, you got some tools for me today?
Sure do.
Yeah. Here you go.
Perfect. Keep it up.
I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
You're still here?
If you think you may be able to lend a hand, talk to Calvin. He may have a job for you.
Hurry up and get your ass in here. Come on.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
I need you to stop running in and out.
Here's my idea. What if you were talking?
Freaking door, God. Hurry up, get in. I think I already cleared this out, though. Yeah, I already cleared this place out.
They didn't know that.
What? They broke, it's okay.
5 years of professional expertise.
It'd be alright. We're gonna be leaving soon, okay? Just wait for Max to let me know he's ready to be picked up.
Watch out for the mate. Never ends well.
Stronger, healthier, with the aura ring. Welcome to the new planet. Things started off great, but once the new wore off, it changed. In the beginning, I got gifts, like a phone, and then next thing you know, like I'm in
now.
So I switched up and got me a phone carrier. Hook it up with wireless yada yada. Now with Metro, get that new customer feeling again and again. Introducing Metro Flash. Free 5G phones when you join, same deals with new customers when you stay. Only at Metro. Hey Meta, take a photo. Happy birthday, dear. Hey Meta, look and translate that sign.
It says, James all night.
Do we trust each other?
Yes?
Boom!
Excuse me, Overseer.
Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Hello, Overseer.
If you haven't already, you should stop by the classroom. Katie would love to have you speak to her students. Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
Full run of the place, okay.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Sure has. Let's get out of here. Scooby-Dooby-Doo!
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
Not flossing well? Then add the whoa of Listerine to your routine. New science shows
Don't make me
Listerine
regret
is
letting
5
you in
times
here.
more effective than floss at
I
reducing
won't.
plaque above the gum line for a cleaner, healthier mouth. Listerine, feel the whoa.
Freaking moving it, huh?
Serendipity. Other words that
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Pinterest, where that thing that you were looking for leads you to that other thing you didn't even know you were looking for, which then leads to some other completely different thing, and all of a sudden you realize you're an old money baby goblin called girly girl.
It must be rough.
It really is.
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying you do.
What'd you say? You look, I'm in a hurry.
Right here. Under the best of circumstances, if John and his son had the time to
Off me. Well, I got Jet right there. We'll be leaving in about 10-15 minutes. I think just long enough to go through the farming. Not much. So it's like, I don't know which one you want to do. As soon as I failed to get in a two-way trader, the voice Mario to admit business. Scale of 10 pounds, they're long. It's every while and every one that goes the next is about do vault check if we got it. So eventually pick it out like that. So that's what I do. Do everything. These three ribs on this side, it's C4 and C5. So when you're inside a road, you just leave it.
Constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks forces.
And more dropping in. Getting out of or soaking it up. Pacifico, lights waiting.
In a microwave, not so far away. Two. Lunchables grilled cheesies. Crispy from the microwave. And you go to 20.
We survived. You did. Things are going to be all the time. You get on your own. You have friends around. You're amazing.
Who's got something? Something locked.
So that's someone stepping on the way. You ever seen a bird like that? Well, what? You know, you get some quick for down in the say, or wait, something to say here. By the way, I said, how do you think I'm security? This is insulting. You just can't help yourself. You betrayed me. You betrayed me. Grow up. Grow up. You know, it occurred to me, you're not really the guy this comes. Oh, here it comes. The flip seat, go see insult, and the flip seat, what I want to be. Started self-sabotage, yeah? You got a backstabbing, kind of an asshole. Bad friend. Yeah, go on that for a little bit. Ready. What is it? You'll see. Maybe I should. One last desperate trick. Desperate trick. Go ahead. Stop it. It's TV there. Just looking.
You did this! You see. My consumers deserve to be the always will be. All right. But that's a memory bring. I quit. Stop laughing.
You did this. I hope you know you deserve to be alone and you always will be.
Okay, let's go farming. Oh, after I drop off the overseer's guardian.
You did this. You deserve to be alone and you will be. You can talk to the confident. Great body, never keep place.
Oh no.
Seems to be growing well.
Nobody's considered that big.
To be placed under your command.
Nice day. Where are we headed? Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or,
Sure, credit for that as a good I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Military. For shits and giggles. Ah!
Hey there.
I think I've got something on your side.
How are things going?
All the clothing fit to wear.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you like.
So they're pretty much gonna resell me the gun I hated. Really liven up the place. My weapon shop. So, military, of course. They're military. Minutemen. And wait. Of course, I got weapon shops.
if you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
Dry skin is sensitive skin too, and it's natural. Treated that way. The Vino Daily Moisture with prebiotic oat is proven to moisturize dry skin all day. You'll love our formula for face too. Ravina. Or whether you call her Abuela, Grams.
So you know, bunch. I have a crap load, and these are not even
Grandma McFlurry today.
worth it. I'm loving it.
It's fast, so get relief fast. Only Tylenol rapid release gels have laser-drilled holes. They release medicine fast without the pain relief. And now, get mouth-straight topical pain relief precisely where you need it with new Tylenol Precise. Hey.
You hear about that farm
Yeah.
by ghouls?
The words in your
Isn't that
head?
something?
You're the
Hey
only
there.
one that can
You
hear
want to
them.
do some trading?
Say it.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you like.
Hand. Hold on to this feeling. Yes, I can. Yes, I must. Watch me.
How stupid would it be if what I was buying is what I already had?
Threatened interrogation techniques. Okay, you said the PDA wanted.
That's my armor.
I knew you'd help us.
How long have you been working
Excuse
for
me.
the variant?
Looking for armor. I may have something you can use.
Okay, so if you're not working for the variant, you're what?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
To be honest, I'll probably put a more general.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee. Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc. Tell me your
Why don't you
symptoms.
just tell me what caused the nexus on the list? Let me say I'm not going to
That was it. Off you
Just
go.
you can turn around immediately
Hey,
afterwards.
if you need fixing up, let's get a look at it.
I guess we've reached the dead end with you. That's terrible.
I need some supplies, Doctor. Let's see what I can see.
Give my regards to She came to me. Very nice. So assume they do say then not the post you took out 2 of them. Yes, he's going to her time cell, month 3, on her B15. That's in, Oscar. Thank you. He's right there. He's right there. Is she like you?
Seems to be growing well.
Tell me a privilege. 2 variants of the same being. I mean, this is a romantic relationship. That's okay. It's like, yeah, breaking through right now. What a incredible amazement. You put up for your side.
You know what I call
You
came through for us. We won't forget what you did.
Maybe they need to go.
I need to hurry this up.
It's good to know we can count on you.
Everyone who was in the TVM, sometimes people can create new things like that. And it raised your memories. Memories you can access and solve them. The fullness from the past. And your family. And all.
My fists do that talking.
Can it wait?
Wherever you go, it's just death, destruction, the little ends of world.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All you gotta do is... Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but...
Wanna stop the robot in its tracks? Think you how to squeeze it out.
Can't believe these things still operate.
Gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable rocking
Seems to be growing well.
Hello. Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
What's happening, cowboy? Keep leading and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right?
All this walking's wearing me out.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
You can go anywhere.
Time to talk? Great.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun.
So you know.
Axe is the grind. Hell, I have a ton of them. You ought to be careful. They smoke so don't fix the reason.
Okay, I'm gonna drop these off and then we'll be doing more. We'll be back later.